leader right there. In some trouble again. Come on, guys, let's give Randy a little room. He's heading down the straightaway right now. Thank you, Sean. David Guy, next car behind you will be the leader. So Justin was almost a full lap back. Now him and Scott Rhodes are only seconds behind. Traffic has not been good to Randy. I mean, I couldn't have called it any more clear than I've called it. Watch start finish line, guys. Got a car down and clear. Now a big bobble out of Justin Paselko. Scott Rhodes, the all-white car, up to the 2 spot. And now Randy is 2 seconds off of TQ. Wow, he was a full lap up on TQ at one point. Oh, and he gets tangled up again. That was not Shane's fault. Shane was already upside down at the time. Yikes. Sean, you're done. David, you're done. David Fox, you're done. Scott Rhodes, Justin Paselko. We're waiting on Shane and Randy Ratz to finish up. Scott Rhodes a 19.503. David a 19.502. Randy Ratz a 20.511. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall for 17.5 four-wheel drive.
Cliff Gordon, Zach Gabriel, Jeremy Jordan.
Get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Chris Shepard, Curtis Cookson.
Hold on, guys. He's almost done blowing off the track. Then we'll give you a couple laps. All right, guys, take a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Gary Weaver. Jared Deluge. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Line them up. Chris Shepard 1, Curtis Cookson 2, Zach Gabriel 3, Jared Deluge 4, Cliff Gordon 5, Jeremy Jordan 6, Gary Weaver 7, and Kyle Kendrick 8. All right, let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Keep them clean. But feel free to take Jared Deluge out. Give Jared Deluge the wheel. He still believes in short bus. It's going to be Chris Shepard right now leading us around up over the triple. Then that all white of Cliff Gordon. Jared Deluge up to the 3 already. Here comes your top 2 right here across the line. Cliff Gordon makes a nice pass on Chris, takes over the 1. Gary Weaver in the 3, Jared Deluge in the 4. Watch straightaway, guys, watch the straightaway, and clear. That's our leaders coming down the straightaway. It is Cliff Gordon, that white car out in front. The old man, Gary Weaver, in the 2. Jared Luge just following Gary around. Give him the wheel, Jared. Give him the wheel. 130 down, 3:30 to go. First heat of stadium trucks up next. Your leader now is going to be Gary Weaver. Gary, Jared, Cliff, all right together. Watch straight, guys. Watch straightaway and clear. Top 3 cars into the triple. They're coming up on the back of Jeremy. You got the top 3 cars. That was awesome. Gary and Jared getting together on that double. Oh, and Zach losing the body again. Someone buy that guy some super glue. Let me guess, all the batteries even out of the car. I mean, why would you want to make sure that stays in? If anybody didn't see the lipo fire at Psycho Nitro Blast, that was awesome. Got to watch that video. Cliff Gordon back out in front with Jared Deluge right behind him. Jared being patient there, just having a little fun. He normally doesn't race this class. Brought on one of Scott Galero's cars. Gary rolls it over. Chris Shepard still in the 4. Then he got the sheepdog, Jeremy Jordan Curtis, and unfortunately Zach off the track. Jared gives the lead back to to Cliff. .145 to go, 145 to go. Now Jared Deluge back to the 1. He pulls aside, gives it back to Cliff. Come on, Gary. They're trying to get you back into this one. There's Gary across the line in the 3 spot. Chris Shepard in the 4. .115 to go. Cliff rolls it over. Jared back to the 1. Jared right there across the line. Thank you, Curtis. Curtis giving our leader plenty of room with 1 minute to go. Got 2 cars down after the triple. .35 seconds, drivers. Jared, Cliff, Gary, Chris, and Jeremy, your top 5. Your leader coming up on the back of Kyle. Kyle gave him plenty of room. Now Kyle Kendrick up to the 5 spot. There's Kyle right there across the line, that all blue. Oh, watch the finish line, watch the finish line, you're clear. Kyle, you're the first car done. Got a couple more coming down the straightaway to finish up. And that's going to do it. Everybody done. Again, someone grab those blowers, please. 21.512 for Gary Weaver. 21.08 for Cliff Gordon. Jared Deluge at 22.513 will set our early TQ. Yeah, that's fine. .13.5 trucks, first heat. Let's get all my 4-wheel drive guys back out here to Marshall.
Want to see what happens when Justin drives with you?
Tristan Humphrey.
You can look at it. Someone landed on him and folded the whole. This was crushed in. I bent this back. This was like this. He only used this like 5 times. I sent a picture to Bradley Farmer going, this is what happens when my son drives with newbies.
Little duct tape, you're fine.
Shugu it.
Shugu and drywall tape. That's the way you have to do the A-scale all the time. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and get you lined up. Couple laps and line them up.
Oh, she said someone stepped on it.
Oh.
Mark Hunt.
Still missing some more of my four-wheel drive guys out here. I shouldn't have any problems with marshals. There were 8 of you in that race.
Kyle Kendrick.
I need a marshal to the chair, guys. A marshal on the chair for me.
Weston Gabriel.
Waiting on Randy Ratz and Sir Bachelot. Hey, Scott Galero, you're in this race. Yeah, it sure says it is right here. It says Scott Galero. What's that? You're killing me. Lineup will be Kyle 1, Weston 2, Mark 3, Randy Ratz 4, and Tristan Humphreys 5. Go ahead and take a lap, Randy. Randy, go ahead and take a lap, sir. Yeah, Kyle, you're right there. There you go. That 1 is hard to see, so. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Maybe you're right. Here, leader that all blue truck down the straightaway of the Sheepdog. Kyle Kendrick right there across the line. Then you got that white multicolored truck of Tristan Humphreys. The all pink of Weston Gabriel. Then you got Randy Ratz in the 4 spot. Mark Hunt in the 5. Scott Galero forgot to charge a battery. I blame it on Jerry Deluge for tying up his rental ride. Got to blame it on someone. Your leader, that all blue truck into the triple. Only got about a 2-second lead over Weston, and he bobbles. Here comes Weston. Top 2 trucks down the straight. Make it the top 3. Randy Ratz right there as well. Randy's only got like 3 times the horsepower as everybody else out there. What, he got a 5.5 in that thing? Top 2 trucks right here across the line. Weston gave Kyle the wheel. He said, beat it. Then he gave him the spot back like he should. Good sportsmanship out of Weston there. There's Kyle. There's Weston. Here comes Randy. Then you got Tristan and Mark. Obviously, I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. Top 2 trucks into the little step down. Into the triple. That's Weston and Kyle. Halfway, guys, halfway. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line clear. That's your top 3 trucks as Randy's right back in this. Randy up to the 2 now. There's Weston. There's Randy. There's Kyle. And it's Randy up to the 1. Kyle to the 2. Weston falls to the 3. I would have got it. Don't worry. I had it. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Randy coming down the straightaway. Right there across the line on a 25 flat pace. Still a battle for the 2 spot between the Sheepdog and Weston Gabriel. Weston parks it underneath the pipe there. Going to give Sheepdog a little breathing room. Our leader is pulling away now. Had a rough start, but now has cleaned it up and pulling away. Yep, I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals after this one. Randy still got the bad knee. And his son normally marshals for him, but he's up next with that cheater truck. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. 21-5. Please watch sure you guys go to the outside in the straightaway. And clear, it's clear. Little bobble out of Sheepdog. Here comes Weston right behind him again. With 45 seconds to go. Traction roll. Got it. Randy now almost a full lap up on the field. That's that kind of green, silver through the triple. Huh? Who is? Oh, well, yeah. We raced outside on the dirt. That's the last time I saw those. 10 seconds to go. Can Kyle hold Weston off? Yep. Weston makes a little bobble there. You're going to have your leader right behind you. When you hit the line, you will be done. Sheepdog, you are done. Weston, you're done. Randy, you're done. Still got Mark and Tristan. There's Mark. One more. I think he says he's done. Weston Gabriel, 25:08. Kyle Kendrick, a 25:04. Randy Ratz, a 21:09. And again, guys, I need a bunch of volunteer marshals because Randy can't marshal, Kyle can't marshal. How did I get all the non-marshalers in one race? Oh, okay. Oh, you're good. I'll remove it. That's easy. Again, I need a bunch of volunteer marshals out here to help me out. Thank you, David. Thank you, Jonathan.
Sean Milton.
Scott said, "Why the hell not? I'm already over here." No, we don't need any more. We got enough. At least it ain't a short bus. That ugly thing is going to be out here in a second. Jared, let someone else finish that so you can go get your truck.
Marcus.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps.
Chris
We're going to let
Shepard.
Jared go grab his ugly-looking short bus thing.
Gary Weaver.
Hurry up, Deluge.
Craig Krause.
Just waiting on Deluge. He's slowing down the program. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get you lined up. It is Sean on the 1, Jared 2, Gary Weaver 3, Craig on the 4, Scott on the 5, Marcus on the 6, and Chris Shepard on the 7. Don't get carried away. Scoot up a little more, Sean. That number 1 spot's hard to see.
Jared
there you go.
Deluge.
Jared, you could do a lap. I was kidding you. You know that, right? I know. Marcus, you better not let that short bus, ugly looking thing beat you. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. For 7 trucks, that's actually a clean start. It's kind of a miracle. Where's Vinny? Oh, it is DDP. I don't know. I'm kidding. Watch the start and finish line. It is going to be Jared, the short course deluge, out in the 1. And he has got a big lead already. Thanks a lot, guys. Gary Weaver right there across the line into the all-white of Scott Rhodes. Chris Shepard in the 3 and the 4. Marcus Radcliffe in the 5. That truck's got plenty of power to move back through the field, though. He's consistently hitting that triple with no problem. Watch start finish line. Go to the inside. Inside the start finish line. Inside and clear. Marcus up to the 3 already. Whoa, and a big tumble out of Marcus. Race number 8. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives up next. Deluge out in the short course, into the triple. A full lap up on Marcus. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm going home. That's it. I'm out of here. Scott said he'll finish announcing the rest of the night. Gary Weaver still holding on the number 2 spot. What got into Gary in this one? He's on a good run. Marcus trying to get around him now down the straightaway. There's Gary across the line. There's Marcus across the line. And Marcus into the 2. He is the only car left on the lead lap, but not by much. There's Marcus in the 2 spot. There's your leader across the line. I like that line through there, Marcus. That was clean. I do. See if you can do it again this time. That was not it. Still going triple, though, for Marcus. 3 down, 2 to go. Still a long ways to go. Your leader in some traffic down the straightaway. Why is everybody giving him room? Oh, he's upside down. Here comes Marcus. Going to gain a lot of ground on him this time. Oh, and then Marcus's truck breaks. Tough break for Marcus. Jared now easily going to set the TQ for round 1. What's that? Jared's always been good with the short course. He's won a few rumbles with that thing. But I will always give him a hard time about it. And then when he tries to race 8 skill, we get him hammered drunk and he can't show up for mains. Ask him about the golf cart. 1 minute to go. Jared, Gary, Chris Shepard to the 3 now. Scott Rhodes in the 4. Craig Krause, Sean, and unfortunately Marcus off the track. Got a truck stuck on the tabletop. Weston's on it. (22.512), a full lap up on TQ. 30 seconds to go. First heat of wheelers up next. (15 seconds). Watch start finish line. Leader got tangled up just a little bit. Whoa, out of nowhere, Gary got a little punt. When you hit the line, you're done. Scott, you're done. Gary, you're done. Craig, you're done. Chris, you're done. A couple more to finish up here. And that's going to do it. 19:06 for Chris Shepard. A 20:02 for Gary Weaver. 22:512 for Jared Deluge. Let's get that track blown off and get you guys right back out here to Marshall. First seat of 13.5 Wheeler. You guys are up.
That's what's in RTR. That's at the Rumble.
Nice.
That was against Adrian. Never drove one before that.
Kurt Sellers.
Good old Adrian. He was a weird dude. Get all my truck guys back out here to Marshall. Hey, Kendra, come across the line so I can add you.
Kendra Knowles. Chad Bartlett.
Got you guys. Need the rest of my truck guys out here to Marshall. No, not at all.
Weston Gabriel. Jared York. No, Pete, it's been a few years. All right, guys, do a couple laps and line them up. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Weston Gabriel 1, Jared York 2, Zach Gabriel 3, Kurt Sellers 4, Kendra Knowles 5, and Chad Bartlett on the 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Got a pile up in the triple there. Kendra and Chad getting tangled up as well. Who's going to lead us around? It's Weston Gabriel, followed by Jaws. Kurt Sellers in the 2. Watch right, guys. Watch straight away and clear. Nice job, Jared. There's Weston and Kurt right there across the line. Kurt tried the outside. Didn't work. There it is. Weston into the double with Kurt Sellers all over the back bumper down the straightaway. Weston goes way wide. Chad Bartlett up the 2, so our 2 cars are starting the back, working their way through the field. Race number 9, second heat of Wheelers up next. Right. Here comes Kurt down the straightaway right there across the line. There's Chad Bartlett across the line. Weston Gabriel right there in the 3, and then Kendra Knowles in the 4. Zach Gabriel 5, Jared York in the 6. Leaders are going to start coming up on traffic pretty soon. That's that white, red, and purple Kurt Sellers. Watch it, guys. Watch straightaway. Watch the straightaway. That was our second place car. And he's going to wait for Weston doing the right thing. Thank you, Chad. But Kendra Knowles all the way up to the 2 now. Nice job, guys. Nice job there. Teamwork there from Shane and Jared. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Kurt Sellers stretching out that lead down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Kendra Knowles, that blue and pink in the 2. The green and gray of Chad Bartlett in the 3. Weston Gabriel in the 4. So second, third, fourth, all hitting that triple right now. Halfway, guys, halfway. Almost done with round number 1. Two minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. Watch the triple. Got a car down and clear. Leader right there across the line. Kurt on a 23:05 pace. .130, guys. 1:30 to go. Western Gabriel up to the 3. Chad Bartlett down, falling down to the 4. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Watch me, guys. Watch me go in the. Well, it's kind of right in the middle. Thank you, Zach, giving our leaders plenty of room there. Kurt putting a full lap on the field here. 35 seconds to go. That's first and second right together, but they're separated by a lap. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Weston, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Kendra's done. Jared's done. Everybody done. Weston a 21.501. Kendra 22.06. Kurt Sellers 23.03. All right, guys, get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Race number 9.
Marcus Rats. Cliff Gordon.
Should have all my marshals back out here from that last race. All right, guys, let's take a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Colby Harden. Owen Bobiny. Andre Pasulko.
We should be fine. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Colby Harden 1, Marcus Radsliff 2, Andre on the 3, Owen on the 4, and Cliff Gordon on the 5. Scoot up one more, Colby. There you go. Definitely need to repaint that. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Good, patient up front. It is Colby Harden leading us around down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Andre Paselko in the 2. Cliff Gordon, Owen Bobney battling it out for that 3 spot. Marcus, what are you doing in the back? .130 down, 3:30 go. Final race of round number 1. Up next, Mod 2-wheel. Here's your leader right here across the line, the green, light blue of Colby Harden. Then the yellow, orange, gray of Andre Paselko. The all blue one of Owen. Cliff right behind him. And Marcus having a rough first round. Hopefully he gets everything settled down for round 2. Got a car up against the wall here and clear. Andre was closing in on Colby and then he rolls it over. Colby's loving this. Every time someone gets close to him, they make the mistake and it gives him some more breathing room. On a 22.5 flat, 23.03 is the TQ pace. Watch me, guys. Watch it straight away. Andre rolls it over. That's going to put Owen Bobney up to the 2. Andre Paselko, well, he was in the 3, and then he rolls it. Second, third, fourth, keep making mistakes. They're just giving this one to Colby. I don't know where Andre's going right now. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. .22.03, so right now about a lap behind our TQ.
1:35 to go. Andre is testing the limit of that Yokomo right now. 1:15, drivers. Owen now right behind Colby down the straightaway. Whoa. And he'll get him right there. Colby pressed a little wide. Owen took over that top spot. .45 seconds to go. That all blue car is your leader. Colby in the 2, Cliff in the 3. Andre and Marcus both off the track. .25 seconds. Final race of round number 1 up next. Owen on a 22.5 flat pace. Now up to a 23 lap run. Oh, he rolls it over. He's going to give that 23 back away. Owen, you are done. Colby, you're done. One more to finish up. Get someone to grab those blowers, get the track blown off. Cliff Gordon, 21.06. Colby, a 22.03. Owen, a 22.5 flat. Someone grab the blowers, please. Final race of round number 1. Open two-wheel drives. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Thank you, Kendra.
Kurt Sellers. Chad.
We will go right into round number 2 after this one.
Ryan Enstrom. Chad Bartlett. Rob Katnick.
It didn't look very fun. Let's see, need all my marshals from that last race. Actually, I've got all my marshals from that last race. I could use a volunteer to jump out to the chair. I could use a volunteer on the chair. If not, I'll scoot one of these guys over. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and get you lined up.
Rob Katnick. Chad. Ryan Enstrom. Chad Bartlett. Kurt Sellers. Jonathan Galerow.
Go ahead, Kendra. I know you're up next, so go ahead and. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Rob Katnick on the 1, Jonathan Galero 2, Ryan Enstrom 3, Kurt Sellers 4, Chad Bartlett 5, Chad Richards 6. Keep going, Rob. Keep going. It's right there. There you go. Perfect. That'll work.
I mean, if you want to start that far back, I mean, I'm all right with it. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going to go on the tone. Open two-wheel drive. Race number 1 up next. First heat of 17.5 two wheels. We will do a resort after round 2. It's going to be Ryan Enstrom leading us around into the triple. Chad Bartlett, Rob Katnick, Jonathan Galero. Oh, Jonathan ends up on the wrong side. Marshall's there. Look at this pile up. Oh, I'm ready for a nap. Huh? It's too far to drive. It is Ryan Enstrom right there across the line. Chad Richards, that green and purple car up to number 2. He rolls it. This is not the cleanest mod race I've ever seen. No, it's, and I think most of them are running 17.5s. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Chad Richards taking over the 1 spot. Ryan Enstrom, Kurt Sellers, Rob Katnick, Chad Bartlett, Jonathan Guerrero. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line on a 23.510 pace. He's doing better here than he's doing in Salt Lake City, that's for sure. Him and Rob Katnick both. Halfway, guys, halfway. Kurt Sellers in the 2, that white, red, purple. Then you got Rob Katnick in that blue, purple, and white down the straightaway. Ryan Enstrom in the 4. Chad Bartlett, Jonathan Galero. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Watch the triple, guys, and clear. Again, race 1, you guys should be ready to go. Watch a little step down and clear. 115, drivers, 115. Your leader coming right there across the line. And he's going to put the entire field a lap down. In your second place car, Kurt rolls it over. Rob Katnick up to the 2. I think we had like 20 people out in Salt Lake City for the April Fool's race. Good group of Colorado guys out there. 45 seconds to go. There's your leader right there across the line. 23:03. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight. Watch the straightaway. 10 seconds to go.
Kurt, you are, no, keep going, Kurt, keep going, Kurt. Ryan, you're done. Chad Richards, you're done. Rob Katnick. Kurt Sellers still alive. He's coming down the straightaway. And that'll do it. Kurt Sellers, 22.510. Rob Katnick, a 22.03. Chad Richards, 23.02. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Get my mod or my open two-wheel drives right out here to Marshall, please. Two-wheel drives out here to Marshall, please. These guys are about ready to go here. Let's go ahead and take a couple laps and get you lined up.
Jared York.
Come on, Shane.
Colby Harden. Jonathan Galero.
Shane's already crashing. We haven't even started.
Shane Baker.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Kendra Knowles 1, Jared York 2, Shane Baker 3, Colby Harden 4, and Jonathan on the 5. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy work together, guys. That TQ is a 22.02. Set by Owen in round 1. Your leader, Kendra Knowles, coming down the straightaway right here across the line with the 13.7. One minute in, 4 to go. Kendra right now on a 22.510. About 7 seconds off of TQ. Watch the triple and clear. Second heat of 17.5. You guys should be on that driver's stand ready to go. There's your leader right there across the line. Colby Harden in the 2. Jonathan Galero up to the 3. Jonathan right behind Colby. Little bobble out of Colby. Then you got Jared York in the 4. Shane Baker 5. Two down, 3 to go, guys. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Your leader into the triple. Double tabletop. Watch the straightaway, guys. Outside the straightaway. Outside and clear. 22.04. She's only 2 seconds off TQ. Thank you very much, Shane. Appreciate that. Giving her plenty of room. Shane not having his best run. I'll just put it that way. Battles for the 2 spot between Colby and Jonathan Galero. There's Colby. There's Jonathan with 2:15 on the clock. Jonathan rolled it over. Going to give Colby some breathing room. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. We will do a resort after this round. There's your leader, Kendra Knowles, 22:03. She is 1 second off a TQ now. Got a car down from after triple lander, and we're clear. Leader coming down the straightaway right now. 13:05. She is still about almost 2 seconds off a TQ. "45 seconds to go." Right now, Colby Harden, the only car out left on the lead lap. Kendra looking to lap the field here with 30 seconds to go. 22:03, staying about a second off TQ. Actually loses a little bit of ground that time. Watch me, guys, watch me, watch the straightaway. Oh, Colby had nowhere to go. Nice job, Kurt, nice job. 5 seconds left on the clock. What were you thinking sitting down? Jared, you're done. Colby, you're done. Kendra, you're done. 2 more coming around. Jonathan, you're done. 1 more. 21:09 for Jonathan. 21:03 for Colby. 22:03 for Kendra Knowles. Someone grab those blowers, please, guys. Someone grab the blowers. Race number 2, second heat at 17.5 4 wheels. Or 2 wheels, I should say. Thank you, Rob.
Zach Gabriel.
Need to get all 5 of those drivers right back out here to Marshall. All right, guys, let's take a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
David Fu. Owen Jordan. Kyle Kendrick. Owen Bobany. Weston Gabriel.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It'll be Zach on the 1, Owen Bobney 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Weston 4, David Fox 5, Owen Jordan 6.
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Cars down everywhere. Mess up in the triple. Only one getting away clean is Owen Bobney right there across the line. And he's going to have a good size lead early into the triple. That's our current TQ as well. Nice catch, Jonathan. There is Owen across the line. It is going to be Kyle Kendrick up at the 2. There's Kyle across the line. But Owen is gone. He has got 6 seconds on the field, 35 seconds into this race. Already coming up on traffic. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. And then our second place car bobbles. David Fox up at the 2, Weston, Owen. They're all stuck together. And you're all going to have your leader behind you on the second lap. Yikes. Leader down the straight with that all blue car right there across the line. Race number 3, first heat of 21.5s up next. Leader rolled it over. Remember, guys, that all blue car. Give him some room when he gets there down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Owen has led every lap heading down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Right now about 2 seconds slower than his TQ. Owen Jordan, the all pink car in the number 2 spot. Weston Gabriel in the 3, then Kyle, David, and Zach. Getting first heat of 21.5s up next. Leader, let's see what he does this time by. 14 flat. He is 1 second slower than his own time. (13-2). Got a car down the start finish line. Kender's on it. (1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Remember, guys, got a faster car coming up on you. Just got to give him a little bit of room. (13-6) again that time by. Watch the guys going in. Outside on the straightaway, guys. Outside on the straightaway. We got a pile up. And Owen is right back behind this group again. It's 0-1, 0-2. Leader right there across the line. That's your leader, David. 30 seconds to go. That's going to slow down his time just a little bit here. Yep, lost about 2 seconds. (10 seconds, drivers.
Leader is going to come down the straightaway. He'll be the first one to finish up. Got a few more cars to finish. And here they come. It'll be Weston Gabriel, a 25.16. Owen, a 20.05. Owen Bobney, a 22.04. Get all of you guys right back out here to turn marshal. First heat of 21.5s. So use it.
Dustin
I
Hoffman.
would. They probably got their credit card on file, start spending some money. Need all my drivers from that last race back out here to marshal. Both Owens are out here, David's out here. Get Weston and Zach back out here. I'm ready for a nap. Yep. I think you should take over on the mic and let me take a nap. Or make a beverage, one of the two.
Victor Wu.
There may or may not be some rum. There may or may
Curtis
not be
Cookson.
some rum in the trailer.
Sir Bachelot.
I know there's Jaeger. I mean,
Jeffrey
that's a
Moore.
given.
Tristan
Of course there's
Humphrey.
Jaeger out there.
Dan Thibault.
Just one quick one. Watch it in the straightaway, guys. Watch it in the straightaway. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps because you're going to break them. Curtis Cookson on the 1. Jeffrey Moore 2. Tristan Humphrey 3. Victor Wu on the 4. Dustin on the 5. Scott on the 6. And Dan on the 7. Yikes. Curtis 1. Jeffrey 2. Tristan on the 3, Victor on the 4. There we go. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Victor still our TQ at that 25.11. It is Jeffrey Moore out in front right now. Victor Wu right behind him. Top 2 cars into the triple. Sir Bachelot, Scott Galero in the 3. He rolls it over. And you got Curtis Cookson, Dustin, and then unfortunately Tristan off the track again. 130 down, 3:30 to go. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Top 2 cars are broken away from the field into the triple. White, black, and red of Jeffrey Moore. The blue and orange of Victor Wu. Down the straightaway they go. Right here across the line. Good, clean battle. They're racing each other nice and clean. Then you got Sir Bachelot, the green, orange, and white of Scott Galero. Dan in the number 4 spot. Curtis 5. Dustin 6. Victor gets around Jeffrey now. Jeffrey tried to get him back. Is that Jeffrey upside down? No, that was Curtis. Top two cars right here across the line. 20.09. They're both ahead of TQ pace right now. Nice job, David. Thank you, sir. Zach was busy on the triple. David gave him a hand. That's how it should be done. Halfway, guys, halfway. Make sure we're giving our leaders room. Guys, down the straightaway they go. And they're in clean traffic once again. No one around them. Victor into the triple. Jeffrey into the triple. Keep them clean, guys. Keep them clean here. 3 down, 2 to go. A little bobble out of Jeffrey. He's trying, guys. He's trying. 1:45 to go. Got a car down. Oh, that's our leader. Victor rolls it over on the tabletop there. Still about 3 seconds quicker than his own TQ. Race number 4. You guys should be on that driver's stand ready to go. 45 seconds to go. Watch the triple. Got 2 cars stuck in the triple. Another one right behind. Nice job, Zach. Nice job. Now Scott Galero up to the 2. Jeffrey Moore 3. $25 seconds to go. 20:06. 5 seconds quicker than his first round time. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Our leader rolled it over again. Watch tabletop. Watch tabletop. And clear. Dustin, you are done. Curtis, you're done. Victor, you're done. Got 2 more to finish. And that's going to do it. Let's get someone to grab the blowers, guys. Grab the blowers, get the track blown off. Jeffrey Moore at 19.510. Sir Bachelot at 25.14. Victor Wu goes 3 seconds quicker than his TQ at a 20:07. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Scott Rhodes. Dave Zahner.
All right, guys,
Sean
let's get everybody do a lap and we'll get
David
you lined
Gott.
up.
Randy Ratz. Justin Pacelko. David Fu. Shane Baker.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Randy Ratz on the 1, Dave Zanner on the 2, Justin on the 3, David Fox 4, Scott Rhodes 5, Sean on the 6, David on the 7, and Shane on the 8. Could use one more marshal down here by me, guys. All right, fine, Marcus. Dave, you can scoot up one more spot, Dave. Yep, that's the number 2 spot right there. So everybody else scoot up one. And we're giving Marcus a minute here real quick. Justin Paselko having to go back to the old school body. Looks like he got it fixed pretty quickly. And there we go, Randy. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Second heat of 21 5s here. Nice and clean, guys. Nice and clean. Not nice and clean. Yikes. Justin getting used like a pinball. I think I'm the only one that didn't hit him. It is Randy Ratz. He was on a TQ run in round number 1, but traffic was not good to him. Maybe I shouldn't call it this round. Tried to call last round and it didn't work. Down the straightaway he goes. Right here across the line. David Fox down the straightaway in the 2. There's David across the line. Shane Baker in the 3. Justin Paselko in the 4. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. $130 down, $330 to go for Randy Ratz. Right there across the line. He is in all sorts of traffic. And upside down he goes. Come on, guys. That green car into the triple. That's your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. He's going to hold on to the lead. Right there. Here comes Justin Paselko in the 2 spot. There's Justin across the line, that green and yellow. Scott Rhodes in the 3, David, Shane, Sean, Dave, and David. Halfway, guys, halfway. Race number 5. 17, 5 wheels. Watch straight, guys, inside the straightaway, inside. Inside the straightaway, Marshall still making his way back. And clear. Start finish line and clear. Resort definitely going to help this class out. There's your leader right there, Justin Paselko taking over the 1. That's that green and yellow car hitting the double. Got a car stuck on the double. Scott's trying to get over there. Leader right here across the line. 25:01. He is 6 seconds ahead of TQ. He was a little rusty. Been a while since he's been out here, but right back on pace here now. Justin down the straightaway. Randy Ratz down the straightaway. Scott Rhodes in the 3. $115, guys, $115. 17-5, four wheels, you guys should be ready to go. Leader got tangled up, so here comes Randy again. Now he's fallen a second behind TQ. Oh, is that our leader upside down? No, our leader coming down the straightaway. "35 seconds to go. Your leader through the triple. Down the straightaway, right there across the line. The Yokomo of Justin Paselko. Randy Ratt still in the 2. Scott Rhodes 3 with 15 seconds to go. 21-5-10. He is almost a full lap up on TQ now. So good run going here for Justin, but he's in some trouble. And he's upside down. He goes on the straightaway, on the straightaway, on the straightaway, on the straightaway, on the straightaway. Thank you. He didn't see him crash, so he didn't know where he was at. Justin, you are done. Sean, you're done. Shane, you're done. Dave, you're done. A few more to finish. See who we still waiting on to finish. Here comes Scott and David. Scott Rhodes a 25-16. Randy Ratz a 25-10. New TQ, Justin Paselko, 25-01. Someone grab those blowers, please. Get the track blown off. Someone, yep, thank you, sir. 17-5, four-wheel, you guys are up. Get all my marshals back out here. Yep. I need all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Cliff Gordon, Jeremy Jordan, Chris Shepard,
All right, guys, let's go ahead and do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Zach Gabriel, Curtis Cookson, Kyle Kendrick, Jared Deluge, Gary Weaver,
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Let's get you lined up. Kyle Kendrick on the 1, Gary Weaver 2, Jeremy Jordan 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Jared Deluge 5, Zach Gabriel 6, Curtis Cookson 7, and Chris Shepard 8. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. That was ugly. Holy cow. Come on, Gary, get away and hide here. It is Kyle Kendrick and Gary Weaver showing the way. Cliff Gordon the 3. Now Jared Deluge up to the 3. Jared, our TQ, even though he spent most of the race playing around with Gary. Gary Weaver out in front. Gary coming down the straightaway right now. Not any longer now. Jared Deluge up to the one. Jared into the triple. Down the straightaway he goes. I mean, I don't see why Scott Galero can't wheel this thing as good as Jared is. There's Jared right there across the line. Kyle Kendrick, the all blue in the 2 spot. Gary Weaver 3. Gary rolls it over. Cliff Gordon gets around him. First heat of stadium trucks up next. Oh, your leader goes triple that time. Down the straightaway right here across the line. Right now, about a lap slower than his TQ, though. Come on, Jared, pick it up. Your leader into the triple. There's Kyle Kendrick in the 2. Oh, Kyle gets tangled up just a little bit. Cliff gave him the wheel. Watch me, guys. Watch me. That was our leader. You're good, Jared. You're good. Thank you. 16-7. That's a rough lap, Jared. That's your leader right there across the line. $1:45 to go. $1:45 to go. First heat of trucks up next. Leader right there across the line. Still behind his own TQ pace. Leader into the triple, right behind the third place car of Gary Weaver. Looking to put Gary a lap down. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. "35 seconds, drivers." Jared Deluge heading down the straightaway. Now he's about dead even with his TQ time, but he's in all sorts of traffic. Watch me, guys. We got a pile up going on the straightaway. Go to the outside, outside. And we're clear now. Jared looking to put a full lap on the field right here across the line. Give him the wheel, Jared. Jeremy, you're done. Kendrick, you're done. Zach, you're done. Gary Weaver, you're done. Watch me, guys. Watch it straightaway. That's going to do it. Gary a 20.08. Cliff Gordon a 21.511. Jerry Deluge, 22,515. First heat of trucks, you guys are up.
Tristan Humphrey.
All right, guys, take a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Randy Ratz.
Couple laps and we'll line you up.
Mark Hunt. Kyle Kendrick.
There were 8 of you in that last race. I need
Weston
to get
Gabriel.
everyone back out here except for Kyle. He was back to back. All right, guys, let's line you up. Line you up. Tristan on the 1, Randy Ratz on the 2, Mark Hunt 3, Weston Gabriel 4, and Kyle Kendrick on the 5. Nope. They're afraid of you. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. Let's see. Yeah, Mark, scoot up a little bit more. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Right now, our TQ in this class, not even a truck. The old short bus because Marcus broke. My money's on Marcus this round to break again. He's 2 for 2 so far today. You ought to see his tab in the hobby shop. He's got $400 of shock parts on a tab. He could have bought an 8-scale car instead of shock parts. Watch him, our leader's upside down straight. Go on the inside, inside. Luckily, it looked like he didn't get into Randy too hard. It is Randy Ratz going to head it down the straightaway. I will need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. Another pile up. And Tristan taking that top spot is, carnage down the straightaway again. There's your leader right there, that white-green splatter paint job. Randy Ratz right there across the line in the 2. He's got the side of the body punched in on that truck. I don't know. The all pink of Weston Gabriel and the all blue of Kyle Kendrick. Mark Hunt in the number 5 spot. Mark did not get the lucky roll. He got the unlucky roll. Randy's starting to reel in our leader in the triple. Tristan down the straightaway. Here comes Randy down the straightaway. Watch me, guys, go on the inside of the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Inside, Marshall's going to get back, and we're clear at the halfway point. Tristan and Randy up over the triple. They're together again. I can guarantee you they're not challenging your TQ time. Right now, only a 19.504 pace. Weston Gabriel rounding out our top 3 with the sheepdog in the 4. Top two trucks into the triple. That green, yellow of Randy Ratz and that green and purple and splatter of Tristan Humphreys. Watch the tabletop. Watch tabletop. Weston rolls it over. Kyle not close enough to get around him. 1:30 to go. Watch the start finish line. Watch start finish line and clear. We will do a resort after this round. $1:15 to go. Top two trucks a lap up on the rest. There's Randy right there across the line. Randy starting to stretch out that lead. Kyle Kendrick up to the 3. Weston falling down to the 4. Kyle, you got your leader right behind you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you, Mark. Good job, guys. Everybody giving leader plenty of room. Just remember the next race, do not give Jared that much room. He's got a big bumper. 25 seconds to go. Randy now a lap up on the field. Ten seconds to go. Randy going out for his final lap. When you hit the line, you will be done. Mark, you're done. Randy, you're done. Tristan, you're done. One more. Weston, you're done. Here comes Kyle. That's a race. If I get someone to blow off the track other than Jared, so Jared can go get his car. Kyle Kendrick a 19.512. Tristan a 19.05. Randy Ratz a 20.04. I need a couple volunteer marshals, guys. Actually, I'm going to need a few volunteer marshals after that one.
Chris Shepard.
Well, guys, I need some volunteer marshals out here.
Sean Miltimore.
So far, I've only got one marshal, and he is a volunteer.
Jared Deluge. Scott Rhodes.
I need my few truck guys back out here to marshal and a couple more volunteers. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. I could use one more marshal out here to help Tristan out. I need one more volunteer, guys, so Tristan doesn't have to cover. Yeah, no, we're good. We are good. Cliff said he'll stay out here. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Let's line them up. Chris Shepard on the 1. Marcus Rasliff 2. Scott Rhodes 3. Craig Kraus 4, Gary Weaver 5, Jared Deluge 6, and Sean on the 7. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start.
We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and yeah. I'm all right with that. I want to make Jared work for this. Jared's got to earn it. Come on, Marcus. Marcus going to lead us around right there across the line. Chris Shepard right behind him in the 2. Craig Krause in the 3. That is the narrowest stadium truck I've ever seen. Marcus into the triple, leading us around. Chris Shepard, that red, yellow, white in the 2 spot. Then the short course, our current TQ down the straightaway in the 3 spot. Marcus already lapping the field here. TQ, the 22.512 by Jared Deluge. Look at this pile up that somehow Marcus went through like it was nothing. Yikes. Come on, guys. Clean it up. Clean it up. Oh, Jared rolled it over. He had just gotten through all this traffic. Now he's got to do it all over again. Chris Shepard back to the 2. Now Jared back to the 2. Marcus is right here to lap these guys. And he does it. Marcus on a full lap of his own. Right there across the line, that purple, yellow. Up over the triple he goes. Jared Deluge in the 2. Chris Shepard, Gary Weaver, Scott Rhodes, Sean and Craig. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Right now on a 23-lap run. Halfway, guys, halfway for that purple and yellow right there across the line. Marcus on a 23.05 pace. There's Jared Deluge on a 25.06. Jared got punted that time. Like something not quite right on Jared's truck right now. There it goes. Looks like it's all right. Other than traffic, it's all right. Watch the end of the triple. Watch the triple lander. Oh, our leader upside down right here across the line. Getting tangled up with some traffic. I guess I didn't say the purple and yellow truck's your leader enough times. Marcus, Jared, Chris, Gary, Sean, Scott, and Craig. $1:15 to go, $1:15 to go. Watch a step down, guys, and clear. Watch a start finish line. That's Scott Rhodes upside down. Jared tried to help him along by punting him. 45 seconds to go. $35 seconds to go. Marcus with 2 laps on the field. Down the straightaway, 23.511. Ten seconds, drivers. Marcus should squeeze by for one more.
Right here across the line. No, you didn't make it. Marcus, you're done. Jared, you're done. Scott Rhodes, you're done. Sean, you're done. Chris, everybody done. Again, someone grab those blowers, get the track blown off. 19.510 for Chris Shepard. 25 flat for Jared Deluge. And a 22.5 flat for Marcus Radsliff. So Marcus taking over that TQ. First heat of 13.5 Wheeler, you guys are up.
Kurt Sellers.
Hold on, guys. Let them get the track blowing off. That was a rough one for you, Scott. That was a rough race for you, sir. You got beat up. No. Sometimes you just have to do that. At least you're not sitting in it. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate that. All right, guys, go ahead and take a lap, and then we'll get you lined up.
Zach Gabarile. Chad Bartlett. Kendra Knowles. Jared York. Weston Gabarile.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Chad Bartlett 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Kurt Sellers 3, Zach Gabriel 4, Jared York 5, and Weston Gabriel 6. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. It's going to be Chad Bartlett leading us around right there across the line. Your current TQ right behind him of Kurt Sellers. Then Kendra Knowles in the 3. Let's see if Zach can keep the body on the car. Watch you guys outside the straightaway. Outside on the straightaway. Outside and clear. Nice job, guys. Our leader, Chad Bartlett, with a little bobble. That's going to give the lead over to Kurt Sellers. Kurt across the line. Kendra, Chad. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Hey, gracias. Take back all the mean things I've said about you. But if you don't race 8 scale this summer, you're never going to hear the end of it. $130 down, $330 to go for the white, red, and purple of Kurt Sellers. Over the double. Tabletop down the straightaway. Right there across the line with a 12.9. 13.2 out of Kendra. Rough lap for Chad Bartlett that time. Again, we will do a resort after this one. And for the mains, I might have to move Mod 2 wheel because I'm going to lose a bunch of drivers out of this one.
So we'll see how that works out. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Kendra rolls it over to the Marshall here. Gonna lose a spot, give Chad back that number 2 spot. A little bobble out of Kurt, but he gets a lucky bounce. Halfway, guys, halfway. Kendra rolls it over. Kurt Sellers going to put her down a lap. Halfway, guys, halfway. Race 9, second heat of 13 5-wheelers. That was our leader making a little bobble there. He is on a 23:03 pace, basically identical to his TQ time. And he bobbles again, doing a rail slide down there. Really, Kurt? Really? Could you have made that lap any worse? No, it's a 23-second lap. Here comes Chad Bartlett, though, to take over the lead. Well, then Chad gives it right back to him. Zach, you got first and second right behind you. Watch it, guys. Watch it. We got a broken car. Four minutes down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Thirty seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Kurt a little slower than his first round time, but not by much. It's like Zach is dragging that car around the track with 10 seconds to go. Weston, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Chad and Kendra, you're done. And here comes Zach. We're going to get someone to blow the track off here real quick. Kendra Knowles, 22:08. Chad Bartlett at 22:08. Kurt Sellers, 22:02. Actually goes a little quicker than his TQ. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Clipboarding.
right, guys, let's do a couple laps and get them lined up. Couple laps and get you lined up.
Owen Bobany. Andre Pasulko. Marcus Ratz.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Cliff Gordon 1, Owen on the 2, Andre 3, Marcus 4, and Colby 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Final race of round number 2 up next. It's going to be Cliff Gordon leading us around right there across the line. Not anymore. Marcus Radcliffe to the 1. And then he rolls it over. Going to give it back to Cliff. So Cliff, Marcus, Owen down the straightaway in the 3 spot. Top 3 are pulling away from everybody else so far. Oh, lawn dart out of Owen. Andre Paselko up to the 3. And Marcus Radcliffe car just shuts off again. Tough break for Marcus. He has had horrible luck with 4-wheel drive tonight. He's actually had a rough night so far altogether. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. So Andre Paselko to the 1. Up over the double tabletop. Right there across the line with the 12-1. Then the all-blue car of Owen Bobney. The white car and checkerboard of Cliff Gordon. Colby Harden right behind him. Leader right there across the line, 12-2. Two down, 3 to go. Andre goes 12-3. 23-09, then he rolls it over. Halfway, guys, halfway. Andre on a 22-02. Owen Bobney getting around him, though, that all-blue car. Owen, Andre, Cliff, Colby. Watch start, finish line, guys. Watch start, finish line, and clear. $1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Hey, Justin, can you ask Chad for 2 AA's? 2 AA batteries. Owen Bobney, that all-blue car coming down the straightaway. Andre Paselko down the straightaway in the 2. Cliff Gordon 3. Four minutes down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. Again, we are going to do a resort after race 10.
Owen on a 23.511. About 7.5 seconds behind Kurt's TQ. 35 to go. Whoa. "30 seconds, drivers." "15 seconds. There's your leader going out for another lap. Rolls it over. Thank you, sir. Should get one more in. And he will go out for one more. Cliff, you're the first car done. Everybody else keep going. Watch it, guys. Watch it. Go to the outside. And we are clear. Cliff Gordon, 21.5 flat. Andre, a 22.514. Owen, a 23.09. We got our final race. Can I get someone to blow the track off besides Kendra so she can go get her car ready? Someone grab the blowers for me, please, guys. Nobody? Anybody? Jared's like, "I'll do it." I need all 5 of you guys right back out here to Marshall.
Ryan Enstrom, Kurt Sellers, Chad. Rob Katnick. Chad Bartlett.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, get you lined up. No, yeah, you were actually. Until you blew it. All right, guys. Giving Jonathan a quick second here, see what's going on there. We'll let Jonathan do a lap real quick, and then we'll get you lined up. All right, guys, lineups: Chad Richards on the 1, Chad Bartlett 2, Kurt Sellers 3, Ryan Enstrom 4, Jonathan 5, and Rob on the 6. TQ right now is Chad at a 23.02. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Final race of round 2. We will do a quick resort and go right into round 3 of racing. Right now, our current leader is our TQ up over the triple. Coming right here down the straightaway, right there, across the line, that green and purple. Kurt Sellers, that white, red, and purple in the 2. Ryan Enstrom in the 3. Rob Katnick, Chad Bartlett, Jonathan Galero. Jonathan rolls it over. Battle for the 2 between Kurt, Ryan, Rob, and Chad. As Chad and Richards already started to lap some traffic here. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go.
Got a car down the triple. Marshall's on it. Jonathan was trying to get out of the way. He just got loose. So it's Kurt Sellers down the straightaway in the 1. Right there across the line, then Chad Richards, Ryan Enstrom, Chad Bartlett, Rob Kadnick, Jonathan Galero. Our leader rolling it over, going to give Kurt a little more breathing room. Race 1, 17.5 B sort. You'll be up right after this. Kurt on a 23.513 pace. That's about 10 seconds off of Chad Richards' TQ time. And you got Ryan Enstrom in the 3. Rob Kadnick, Chad Bartlett. Halfway, guys, halfway. There's your leader, 12.9. Got to find about 10 seconds if he wants that TQ. There's your leader right there across the line. Chad Richards all over him again. Into the triple. Your battle for the top spot. A bobble out of Chad Richards. Makes a nice save, though. Yeah. They get stuck together again. $1:25 to go. Definitely not going to be a TQ run in this one. They are about 10 seconds off. Chad Richards back up to the 1. Ryan Enstrom 3, Katnick in the 4, Bartlett 5, Galero 6. 1 minute to go. Thirty seconds, drivers. Ten seconds. 23.512, so not going to be his fastest run. Kurt, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Chad, you're done. A couple more to finish up. Ryan Enstrom, 22.507. Kurt, a 22.01. Chad Richards, 23.511. Let's get the track blown off, guys, and go right into round number 3. I need my open two-wheel drive guys out to Marshall. Of course you are. Does that surprise you? I need all my open two-wheel drives out here to Marshall. Resort is printing right now. If someone wants to print that for me. Resort is printing right now. Race 1 is Kyle Kendrick, Jared York, Shane Baker, David Fox, and Zach Gabriel. Make sure you guys check the resort. Don't assume you're in the same race number. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and get you lined up.
David Fu. Jared York. Shane Baker. Kyle Kendrick.
I got everybody checked in except for Zach Gabriel, like he's on his way.
Zach Gabriel.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Kyle on the 1, Jared 2, Shane 3, David 4, Zach 5. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Round 3 of qualifying off and rolling here. Get off the throttle, guys. Get off the throttle. Let Jonathan separate you guys. It's going to be the Sheepdog leading us around. Jared York right behind him. Then you got David Fox. Now Shane Baker up to the 3. $17.5 Sword up next. Your leader of the all-blue car right there across the line. The all kind of red of Jared York in the 2. Leader already in traffic, guys. That all-blue car down the straightaway. That's your leader. No one saw it. No one saw it, Rob. You're good. There's Kyle right there across the line. 14.6, a little bit of a rough lap that time for him. All right, leader upside down going onto the straightaway. Jared York still in the 2. Everybody else at least a lap down. You got your leader right behind you, David. Your leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Halfway, guys, halfway. Leader into the triple, double, single, nice and smooth. Only a 20.03 pace right now. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
Jared's starting to reel him in a little bit. That all red car. That's your second place car. He's starting to reel the leader in a little bit. Come on, guys. That's your second place car. That all red down the straightaway. Put him on the other side for me. Oh, never mind. I knew you were going to. Come on, guys. That all red car is a lap up on you. Why is that so complicated? 1:15 to go. Shane Baker in the 3. David in the 4. Zach Gabriel 5. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. Ah, the cleanliness of driving. "45 seconds, drivers." Our leader upside down the start-finish line. Here comes Jared York right behind him with 30 seconds to go. Catching them is one thing, making a clean pass is another. Not that there's been that many clean passes in this one. Hey, I'm just pointing out the obvious. "10 seconds. That all blue car into the triple. That's your leader. The all red car of Jared York right behind him. Zach, you are done. Zach Gabriel, you are done. Got one more to finish up. Waiting on David coming around. David's going to go 19.515. Jared a 20.09. Kyle Kendrick a 20.07. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. And I will need a volunteer marshal for Kyle Kendrick, guys. I do need one volunteer marshal, please. Hurry up, Kurt. You're tying up the show. Pull you out of four-wheel? Okay. All right, guys. Let's do a couple laps and get you lined up.
Colby Harden, Owen Bobini, Kendra Knowles, Weston Gabriel, Jonathan Gailrow, Owen Jordan.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Owen Bobney 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Colby Harden 3, Jonathan Galero 4, Owen Jordan 5, Weston Gabriel 6.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 21-5 B sort up next. Top two getting away pretty clean. That is Owen Bobney and Kinder Knowles. But all blue down the straightaway, the pink and blue in the 2. Then you're going to have Jonathan Galero up to the 3. Colby Harden in the 4. For 21-5? Let me check real quick. If you are, I'll give you time to get your car, of course. Come on, phone. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. The all blue of Owen Bobney right there across the line. Kinder Knowles, Jonathan, Colby, Weston, and Owen. No, you're in 4. You're in race 4, yep. There's your leader right there across the line. Jonathan Galero up to the 2, Kinder Knowles 3. Owen stretching that lead on a 22-5 flat pace. Can he turn into 23 here? Up over the triple, nice and smooth. (23) 5:12 now. Watch start finish line. Watch start finish line. Clear. That was our leader. Owen going to lose some ground here. Halfway, guys. Halfway. Your leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line. 12-9. That's his fast lap. 22:05. Battle still for the 2 spot between Jonathan and Kendra. Here they come down the straightaway. Jonathan got loose. Kendra went around the outside. She gets loose. Jonathan back to the 2. And then he bobbles and Kendra gets it back. Nice hustle, Marshals. Nice job. Colby, you got your leader coming up. Great job, sir. Appreciate that. That's how it's done. Didn't even have to tell him. He was already pulling aside for him. 1:15 to go, guys. 1:15 to go. Oh, and Kendra, Jonathan. Watch a double, watch a two. Careful there, Gary, careful. You fall again, you'll never be allowed back in the building. 45 seconds. Let's see what Owen does this time by 13-1. Kinder Knowles 2, Jonathan Galero, Owen Jordan, Colby Harden, Weston Gabriel. (20 seconds). (10 seconds, drivers.
Owen, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Weston, you're done. One more to finish. Jonathan Galero, a 21.02. Kendra Knowles, a 22.510. Owen, a 22.01, beats his own TQ.
David Guy, Dustin Hoffman, Dave Zahner, Curtis Cookson, Dan Thibault.
All right, let's see. Still need to get a check from Sean. Sean Multimore, this is your race. Sean, this is your race. Let's get you guys lined up. It is Sean on the 1, Dan 2, Dave Zahner 3, David Guy 4, Dustin Hoffman 5, Curtis Cookson 6. Hey, Tristan, are you not running? Tristan, you're up, and Sean Multimore, this is your guys' race. Yeah. Here comes Sean. Might as well. Here it comes. All right, guys, let's get you checked in and lined up real quick. Sean, you're up on the 1, and Tristan, you start in the back. All right.
Tristan Humphrey,
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, rough start. Oh, yikes. Marshals, be on your toes. It's going to be Sean leading us around. Tristan started 8. He's already in the 2. "30 seconds into this one. Your leader, Tristan, taking over that top spot. Tristan, Sean, Dustin, your top 3. One minute down, 4 to go. Pile up going on to the straightaway here. There's Tristan right there across the line. That kind of pink, multicolored paint job. Sean Multimore, the green and red in the 2. Dustin Hoffman right behind him in the 3. Now Dustin up to the 2. All three, top 3 down the straightaway. Sean comes back out on top. Dustin to the 2, Tristan 3. Race 3 on the track. Race 4, 21.5 A sort. Up next. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Tristan back to the top spot now. Your leader over that double, tabletop. Getting tangled up with traffic down the straightaway. Right there across the line. There's Sean across the line, the 2. Now the all green of David Guy up to the 3. Oh, got a car wedged up underneath there and clear. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Tristan down the straightaway right there across the line. That pink car, guys, that's your leader. He rolls it over. $1:30, guys, $1:30 on the clock. One minute to go, 1 minute on the clock. There's your leader right there across the line at 19.511. $30 seconds to go. Tristan, Sean, Dave Xander now to the 3. David Guy, Dustin, Dan, and Curtis. When you hit the line, you'll be done. Dave Zahner, you are done. Sean, you're done. David Guy, you're done. Tristan, you're done. Got a couple more to finish. And that's going to do it. Dave Zahner at 17.5 flat. Sean at 18.06. Tristan at 19.512. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall, please.
Need to get all my marshals out here.
Shane Baker, Jeffrey Moore, Sir Bashalat,
All right, guys, take a couple laps and get them lined
Randy
up.
Ratz,
Couple laps
Justin
and
Pacer
line them
Joe.
up.
David Fu,
All right, guys, lineup is going to be Justin Paselko on the 1, Victor Wu on the 2, Randy Ratz on the 3,
Victor Wu,
Scott Galero on the 4, Scott Rhodes 5, David Fox 6, Jeffrey Moore 7, Shane Baker 8. All right, guys. Send it. He says pull it off. Something's wrong. Yeah, he's definitely glitching, which is unusual. Very unusual with 2 4s anymore. Hopefully, he can get that fixed for round number or for the main. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Is your radio batteries fully charged, Victor? It's going to be our TQ of Justin Paselko with a nice clean start. Down the straightaway he goes. Right there across the line. Sir Bashlot, Scott Galero in the 2 with David Fox giving him the boot. Remember, guys, we're going to make a pass. Let's make it a clean one, not a boot. One minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Our leader got tangled up. Let's see who comes out on top now. It's going to be still Justin Paselko out in front. Right there across the line. Second spot is David right there across the line. Then Scott Galero in the 3. Randy Ratz in the 4. Shane Baker up to the 5 from the 8th spot. Jeffrey Moore 6. Scott Rhodes 7. Our leader upside down. Again, he's got a good sized lead, so he'll hold on to the lead. That green and yellow car down the straightaway, that's your leader. David Fox still in the 2. Sir Bashalot in the 3. Randy Ratz in the 4. Thank you, Jeffrey. Great sportsmanship there. Gave our leader plenty of room, and then he rolled it over. Like Victor got whatever was broken in that car fixed. Still doesn't look right. Looks like something's still wrong with that car. There's your leader right there across the line. Halfway, guys, halfway. Over the triple he goes. He's coming up on some traffic again. David still running in the 2 spot with Randy Ratz right behind him.
Leader upside down at the start-finish line. And it's Randy Ratz to the 1 now. The 2 green cars into the triple. That's your leaders. And you got David in the 3, Scott Galero, Shane, Scott, Jeffrey, Victor. $1:45 to go. Race 5, 17.5, 4 wheels. You guys should be ready to go. Got 2 cars down, 1 at the tabletop. Nice job, Andre, nice job. Got another car down the middle here. Top 2 cars still right together. David, you got first and second right behind you. That is Justin Paselko and Randy Ratzliff. Down the straightaway they go right here across the line. Oh, Justin turned in early. New leader is going to be Randy Ratz. Right now about 5 seconds slower than TQ though, with 35 seconds to go. Watch start finish line and clear. Oh, tumbling car. That was that? No, that was our second place car. With 10 seconds to go. Your leader, Randy, gets tangled up just a little bit too down the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, guys. He lands on the other side. Randy, you're done. Justin, you're done. David, Scott, Shane, Jeffrey, Scott Rhodes. And that's going to do it. David, a 19.505. Justin, a 19.502. Randy Ratz, a 25 flat. So Randy takes over the TQ. Get you guys all right back out here. Marshall, get someone to blow the track off here real quick. We've got 17.5 four-wheel drive on the track.
Zach Gabriel.
Hey, Justin, can you blow the track off real quick, please?
Cliff Gordon.
Hold on, guys. Justin's going to blow the track off real
Jeremy
quick.
Jordan. Jared Deluge.
All right, guys, let's do 2 laps and line them up.
Chris Shepard. Gary Weaver. Curtis Cookson.
Was it still glitching at the end of the race, Victor? Was it still
Kyle
glitching at the
Kendrick.
end, too? Was it still glitching at the end of the race, too? Yeah, because it looked like you'd come over here and it would, like, just... All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Line them up. Jared Deluge on the 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Gary Weaver 3, Chris Shepard 4, Kyle Kendrick 5, Jeremy Jordan 6, Curtis on the 7, and Zach Gabriel 8. That was the move Cliff gave Kyle last week. Just saying. Our TQ went from the front to dead last in the first corner. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. And Jared is checked out and gone. Got a pile up right here across the line. And then our leader rolls it over on the straightaway. There's your leader right there across the line. That is Jared Deluge. Tries to go triple, lands it on the straightaway. He's trying to destroy Scott's car for him. Gary Weaver in the 2. Chris Shepard in the 3. Jeremy Jordan, Cliff Gordon, Zach, Kyle, and Curtis. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. First heat of stadium trucks up next. $130 down, $330 to go for Jared Deluge right there across the line. Going to come up on a whole bunch of traffic again into the triple. Gary Weaver, the green, yellow, and orange in the 2 spot. Chris Shepard in the 3. Beat it. Nice job, Zach. See, you waited for him. That's how you should do it. Watch a triple lander, guys. Watch a triple lander. Jared, Gary, Cliff, Kyle, Zach, Chris, Jeremy, and Curtis. Watch straightaway, guys. Inside. Inside the straightaway and clear. Halfway, guys. Look at this pile up. There's wires hanging all over that car. $145 to go. Kyle Kendrick all the way up to the number 2 spot right now. That's that all blue car. Jared Deluge a little slower than his current TQ at the moment. That green, yellow, and orange into the triple. Gets by that whole group of cars pretty cleanly, actually. Watching the straightaway, it looks like that's Kyle's car. Breaking something in the left rear. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. $35 seconds. Kyle had made his way all the way to the 2 spot when that broke. 30 seconds to go. Come on, Deluge.
10 seconds. Watch me, guys. Watch me go the outside. Outside. Curtis, you're done. Chris, you're done. Cliff, you're done. Jeremy, Zach. And one more. That'll do it. Cliff Gordon, a 19:06. Gary, a 25:13. And Jared Deluge, 22:09. Beats his own TQ time. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. The only one excused is Chris Shepard. He is back to back. Everybody else should be back out here. All right, guys, do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up. I need all my marshals out here from that last race.
Chris Shepard, Scott Rhodes, Mark Hunt, Craig Krause.
Let's see. I don't have a check from Sean. Sean Multimore, are you going to make it? Sean Multimore, this is your race. Are you going to make it? Lineup will be Chris Shepard 1, Scott Rhodes 2, Craig Krause 3, Sean Multimore 5, and Mark Hunt on the 5. Like Sean's throwing the body on it right now. Yep. Sean, you're in the number 4 spot. Five, maybe 6. That's all there is left. All right, guys. Whoop. We're going to go on the tone. Going to need a couple volunteer marshals after this one, obviously. Chris Shepard leading us around. Red, green, white, followed by the all white of Scott Rhodes. Scott spent hours painting that thing. Then it's going to be Mark Hunt in the rat rod up to the number 3 spot. Oh, he rolls it over. Craig Krause back to the 3. Your leader already starting to come up on traffic. Into the triple he goes. Scott Rhodes about a second behind him. 1 down, 4 to go, race 7. You guys should be ready to go. You guys are killing me by not looking at the heat sheets. Jared's got places to go. Ah, you're going to be fashionably late. You don't ever want to be early to a party, but it looks like you're like overzealous.
You don't want to be on time.
No, you always show up late. Got to show up late to a party. And you got to make up for it by double fisting as soon as you get there. I learned that from Jordan. We had the drunkest guy driving the golf cart that night. Chris Shepard, our leader. Down the straightaway he goes. The all-white is Scott Rhodes in the 2, Craig Krause in the 3. Then you got Mark and Sean. That's going to give Chris a little breathing room now. Scott made a little bobble going through the triple. Oh. I got his lap. What's that? Sometimes. Halfway, guys, halfway. Your leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line. 19-5, 13 the pace. Scott rolls it over again, gives Chris a little more breathing room down the straightaway. Beat it. That's what you call the beat it pass. That's when you don't even try to turn. Cliff knows that move. He's not even paying attention. There's your leader right there across the line. 19-5, 10. Scott Rhodes still in the 2. Craig in the 3. Watch a triple lander. Nice job. $130 to go, guys. $130 to go. Get someone to blow the track off after this race, and of course I'll need a couple volunteers. We will need a couple volunteer marshals. $45 seconds to go. Look. There's only 5 of you. How are you guys staying all hooked together all the time? Craig Krause up to the 3. $25 seconds, drivers. Leader going to head down the straightaway right here across the line. That is time. Scott, whoa. Scott almost killed my turn marshal over here. Watch it, guys. Inside the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. Inside on the straightaway. And that's going to do it. Good if I can get someone to blow the track off real quick. Craig Krause is 17:09. Scott an 18:01. And Chris Shepard at 19:09. I need you guys out to marshal, and I'll need a couple volunteers. Couple volunteer marshals for me, please.
Tristan Humphrey.
I need my few truck guys back out here to marshal and a couple volunteers, please. Thank you, Cliff. Appreciate that.
Jared Deluge.
All right, guys, let's do a
Randy
lap,
Rats.
and then we'll get you lined up.
Marcus Ratz. Kyle Kendrick. Gary Weaver. Weston Gabriel.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Let's get you lined up. It is Marcus Radsliff on the 1, Jerry Deluge 2, Randy Rats on the 3, Gary Weaver 4, Sheepdog on the 5, Weston on the 6, and Tristan on the 7. Scoot them up, guys. Let's go. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 7 on the track. Race 8, first heat of 13.5, four wheels. Up next in, Marcus with a little bobble, going to give the lead to Jared Deluge. Randy Rats right behind those two. Then Gary Weaver, Kyle Kendrick. Randy with a little bobble. Can Jared get his TQ back? That white, black, silver short course truck of Jared Deluge down the straightaway. The purple and yellow Lakers colors of Marcus Radsliff. And you got Randy Rats right behind him. Gary Weaver not too far back. Then you got Tristan, Weston, and Kyle. Kyle's going to go around both those guys. Leaders coming through. Oh, and Marcus takes advantage of the traffic. Marcus Rats out to the 1 now. Down the straightaway. There's Marcus. There's Jared. $130 down, $330 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. Excuse me. Give him the wheel. Jared rolls it over. Come on, Randy, get around both of them. And then Randy rolls it over. Jared and Marcus right there. $230 down, $230 to go. Come on, Jared, get him back. Two minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. Jared back out in front, not on a TQ run at all. Randy Rats 3, Gary 4, Weston, Kyle, and Tristan. .115 on the clock. Marcus now right behind Jared. Oh, that didn't work out. .45 seconds to go. .30 seconds, drivers. Jared, Marcus, Randy, your top three. Londart. .15 seconds. Marcus, you got lucky right that time through there. Jared, you're done. Tristan, you're done. Marcus, you're done. Weston, Gary, Sheepdog. Still got Randy coming around. Randy going to go 25-13. Marcus a 21-504. Jared Deluge 21-01. Get someone to blow the track off real quick here. We got 13-5. Four-wheel drive B sort. Need all my truck marshals back out here except for Weston. He's back to back. All right, guys, take a couple laps and we'll line you up.
Jared York. Weston Gabriel.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Cliff Gordon on the 1, Weston on the 2, Jared on the 3, Zach on the 4, and Marcus on the 5. I need one more marshal out here, guys. One more marshal to help out on this far corner. Anybody, please? Someone jump out here. Thank you, Owen. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. (13.5) four-wheel drive. B sort. A sort up next. It's going to be Cliff Gordon right there across the line, leading us around. Weston Gabriel, Jared York, Zach Gabriel. He's just adjusting his radio. Cliff with the bobble. It's going to be Weston now to the one. He's going to give the spot back. Must have made contact with him. Good sportsmanship there. It is Cliff Gordon down the straightaway. Right there across line, then Weston and Jared York. It is the pink car of Weston Gabriel, our leader, up in the triple. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Cliff, Weston right together again into the triple. Halfway, guys, halfway. Cliff on a 21.5 flat pace. I will need one volunteer marshal after this one. I will need one volunteer marshal. Way to do the splits there, Jared. Cliff, can he make that 22 now? Watch the straightaway. Your leader, that white car, heading down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Weston in the number 2 spot. He's about 4 seconds back. And now Cliff up to a 22.5.13. Watch tabletop hard and clear. 1:15 left on the clock. 1:15 on the clock. Your leader, that white car, coming down the straightaway. Right here across the line. Cliff rolls it over. He had worked it down to a 22.509. 22.514. So staying on a 22, but Weston right behind him again with 35 seconds to go. "25 seconds, drivers." 15 seconds. 22.511 for Cliff Gordon. Oh, rolls it, but gets a nice lucky roll. Jared, you are done. Jared York, you are done. Other two keep going. Cliff, you're done. We got one more. Jared York, 25 flat. Weston at 22.516. Cliff Gordon, 22.510. Get the track blown off here, guys. And again, I'm going to need at least one volunteer after this race. Need at least one volunteer. Marshall, I only had 4 drivers in that one.
Kurt Sellers.
Sure, yeah. That was a good run. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Colby Harden. Owen Bobany. Chad Bartlett. Kendra Knowles. Andre Pasulko.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Kurt Sellers on the 1, Owen Bobney on the 2, Colby Harden 3, Kendra Knowles 4, Chad Bartlett 5, Andre Pasulko on the 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. It is going to be the all-blue car of Owen leading us around. Then you got Colby Harden, Andre Pasulko. Andre with a big roll. Kurt Sellers right there as well. Your leader of that blue car coming down the straightaway right here. The light green and blue of Colby Harden. Then you got Kurt Sellers, Andre Pasulko, Chad Bartlett, Kendra Knowles, all right together. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Final race of qualifying up next, and we'll go right into our mains. Andre rolls it over again. There's Owen right there across the line. Kurt Sellers up to the 2. Colby 3. Andre, Chad, and Kendra. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader into the triple, that all blue car. Right now, all 6 cars on the same lap. Andre starting to put some pressure on Colby for that 3 spot. Down the straightaway, there's Colby across the line. There's Andre across the line. Kendra about a second behind them. Owen on a 24-5-12 pace. TQ run going for Owen here. Nice pass. Andre makes the pass on Colby. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. $1:45 to go. Can Colby hold on and take that TQ away from Kurt? Watch a triple lander, guys. Watch that triple lander. And clear. Over the double now, heading down the straightaway for Owen Bobney right here across the line. 24-5-10 pace. Goes double single that time. Andre into the chair hard. I think something broke on that car. Oh yeah, left rear. Left rear hub's broken. 45 seconds to go. Oh, and 24:09. Coming down the straightaway with 30 seconds to go. "15 seconds, drivers." Again, I will be moving open 2-wheel drive for the mains because we're going to have a bunch of cars back to back, which will leave us with no marshals. Chad, you're done. Kurt, you're done. He's already done. Oh, he's done, so that's going to do it. Kendra Knowles, 23-5-10. Kurt Sellers, 23:07. And a 24-5-12. Owen Bobney, your new TQ. Gets you guys right back out to Marshall. I might need a volunteer or two. I know I had a couple guys back to back there. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Kurt's back to back. So was Chad Bartlett. So going to be short a couple marshals here. All right, guys, take a couple laps. Take a couple laps here.
Chad. Rob Katnick. Chad Bartlett. Ryan Enstrom. Kurt Sellers.
Sure. Cliff said, I'll just stay out here again. He's been out here for like 4 straight races.
Jonathan Galerow.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Chad on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Rob Katnick 3,
Ryan Instrom 4, Chad Bartlett 5, and Jonathan Guerrero on the 6. Just go ahead and run them over, Kurt. All right, guys. Open two-wheel drive. No, we got two right here. We should be fine. We're going to go on the tone. Nice clean start so far. Chad Richards 23.02 RTQ, and he's leading us around down the straightaway. Rob Katnick moving up a spot to that 2. Jaws, Kurt Sellers in the 3. Ryan Instrom, Chad Bartlett, Jonathan Guerrero. 12-4 opening lap. We will go right into the mains after this race. It'll take me just a second to get that set up, and we're going to go right into the mains. Watch it, guys. Inside the straightaway. Inside. That was Kurt rolling it over. Top 2 cars stretching it out early. Here comes Chad Richards down the straightaway. Right there, across the line. Rob Katnick in the 2. Chad Bartlett up to the 3 of that green, gray. Then you got Ryan Instrom, Kurt Sellers, Jonathan Guerrero. Watch a triple lander in, clear. Leader coming through traffic now down the straightaway. Right there across the line, 12-7. Down the straightaway he goes right there. 12-7 again. Again, this is race 1 of the Poker Series Challenge. Rob Katnick in the 2, Chad Bartlett 3, Instrom, Guerrero, and Kurt. Watch that triple lander. And again, there's your leader right there across the line. He has got a lap on everybody except for Rob Katnick. Rob's that blue, purple, and white, double singled it. Halfway, guys, halfway. Here comes Chad down the straightaway right there across the line. Got about a 6-second lead now. There's Rob Katnick in the 2. Got a car up after the triple lander and clear. That was our leader. That's going to close Rob back in a little bit. There's Chad. Here comes Rob down the straightaway. About a 3.5-second lead. Minute and 45, guys. 1:45 to go. Watch straight, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Nice job, Jonathan. Nice job, Kendra. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. There's your leader. Another 12-7. 23.02. Chad, Rob, Ryan, Kurt, Chad, and Jonathan. Oh, bobble out of our leader, but gets a lucky bounce up over the pipe. With 45 seconds to go.
25 seconds. Chad gonna go out for his final lap right there across the line. 5 seconds to go. Oh, Kendra, you all right? Okay. That's gonna be time. Chad, you're done. Kurt, Ryan, Jonathan, Chad, and Rob. 21:03 for Kurt Sellers. 23:07 for Rob Katnick. 23:02 for Chad Richards. All right, guys, we'll get the main set up here real quick.
Is it alright if I run my wheeler in the main? I'll just start at the back.
That's fine. I'm good with that.
David Fu.
All right, guys, I'm printing the mains right now. Mains are printing right now, so I did move open two-wheel drive up to before four-wheel drive, so that helps out a little. So I need 13.5 four-wheel drive, A main out to Marshall. 13.5 four-wheel drive, A main guys out to Marshall. Race 1, Kyle Kendrick, Jared York, Shane Baker.
David Fu. Shane Baker.
David Fox and Zach Gabriel, you guys are up. 13.5 four-wheel drive, A mains out to Marshall, please. That is Owen Bobney, Kurt Sellers, Kendra Knowles, Colby Harden, Chad Bartlett, and Cliff Gordon out to Marshall. Look at that. Cliff put himself into the A. Come on, guys. 13.5 four-wheel drives out here to Marshall. Lineup is Kyle Kendrick 1, Jared York 2, Shane Baker 3, David Fox 4, Zach Gabriel 5. Again, I did move mod two-wheel drive. I had to, otherwise I'd have no Marshalls for the final main. Right before four-wheel drive. 8. So you'll be an 8 and 10. So at least you'll be able to race Marshall race. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. 17.5 B main off and rolling here. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. It's going to be the sheepdog leading us around. Right there, cross line. No, now Jared York up to the 1. Kyle goes from the 1 to the back. Look at the pile up on the straight, or going onto the straightaway. There's your leader. That is Jared York. Now Kyle Kendrick back up in the 2. That green and pink of Shane Baker in the 3. Check those mains, guys. Check those mains. I moved things around. Pile up right here across the line. Some videos. Kyle Kendrick, the all-blue car. Your leader right there across the line. There's Jared York in the 2. David Fox in the 3. Then you got Shane and Zach. Leader coming down the straightaway right there across the line. Right now, got about 2 seconds over his buddy Jared. Did I mention I'm ready for a nap? Halfway, guys, halfway. Leader coming down the straightaway. Jared now right behind him again. Into the triple they go. Oh, Kyle gets a lucky roll there. He's going to hold Shane off so far down the straightaway. David in the number 3 spot, but he's almost a full lap down. Oh, our top 2 get stuck together. That's helping David out. No reverse, guys. No reverse on the track. Got to wait for the marshal. David in the 3. Zach 4. Shane 5. Jared York taking over that top spot. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, drivers. 1 minute. Kyle rolls it over, giving Jared a little more breathing room. Jared, Kyle, David, Zach, and Shane. "35 seconds to go." Leader gets tangled up just a little bit with 20 seconds to go. Still about a 4-second lead. Five seconds. Oh, nice catch. Luckily, Jonathan was paying attention. Otherwise, he'd have taken it off the dome. Kyle, you are done. Shane, you're done. David, you're done. Jared, not done yet. That's going to do it. David Fox, a 19.512. Kyle Kendrick, a 19.01. Jared York, 25.15. I need all of you guys right back out to Marshall. I do need one volunteer marshal for Kyle Kendrick, please. A volunteer marshal for Kyle. What'd you do, kill it already? Need all my marshals back out here from that last race. I do need one volunteer marshal for Sheepdog over there. I notice as soon as I need a volunteer, he limps a little more. He's been pulling that for years. You know that, right? All right, guys, do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Colby Harden, Owen Jordan, Jonathan Galerow, Weston Gabriel.
Kendra, you're up. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Owen on the 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Jonathan Galero 3, Colby Harden 4, Owen Jordan 5, and Weston Gabriel 6. We're going to give Kendra a quick second, guys. $21.5, B main up next. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. It's going to be your TQ and Owen Bobney leading us around. That all blue car through the triple in the blue and pink of Kendra Knowles, and they've already got a little breathing room bobble out of Owen. Somehow Owen going to hold on to the 1.
1 minute down, 4 to go. Top two cars pulling away. It is Owen right there across the line. Kendra Knowles in the 2. Jonathan Galero in the 3. Again, race number 3, 21.5 B main up next. Leader's going to start coming up on traffic here shortly. 13 flat that time by. Into the triple. Thank you very much, Weston. Appreciate that. Giving our leader plenty of room. Starting to open up a little bit of a lead over Kendra now, about 3 seconds. Jonathan 3, Colby, Owen, Weston. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Watch start finish line clear. Jonathan making a little mistake. Here comes Colby. That's a battle for the 3 spot. And then Colby makes a mistake, gives it right back to Jonathan. And your leader trying to get around all this. Oh, little bob out of it. All blue car, guys. That's your leader. Right there across the line. Halfway, guys, halfway. Owen Bobney, it's into the triple. Right now, about a 4-second lead. Thank you, Colby. Colby giving our leader plenty of room there. Second place car is that blue and pink car. Make sure you give her his room as well. Then you got Colby Hard in 3, Jonathan Galero 4. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Owen, Kendra, Colby, Owen, Jonathan, and Weston. Leader down the straightaway, right there across the line. .23.09 the pace, looking to beat his own TQ. Owen's had a good run tonight in both 2-wheel and 4-wheel with 45 seconds to go. Oh, your second place car, Kendra, makes a little mistake. The all pink of Owen Jordan up to the 3, but the top 2 pulling away from everybody else. .25 seconds to go. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Leader coming in there quickly behind them. That all blue car into the triple. Going to go out for his final lap. When he hit the line, you will be done. Weston, you're done. Kendra, you're done. And that's going to do it. Owen Jordan, a 21.502. Kendra Knowles, a 22.504. Owen Bobney, a 23.09. Get someone to blow off the track here real quick, guys. Someone grab that blower, blow off the track. Hey, Zach Gabriel, would you blow the track off real quick for us? Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 21.5 B main.
All right, guys, let's take a couple laps, then we're going to get you
Sean
lined
Milford,
up.
Dustin Hoffman, David Guy, Tristan Humphrey, Dan Thibault,
Watch in the straightaway, guys. Watch in the straightaway.
Dave Zahner,
Watch in the straightaway and clear.
Curtis Cookson,
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get you lined up. Tristan on the 1, Sean 2, Dave Zahner 3, Dan Theobald on the 4, David Guy 5, Dustin Hoffman 6, Curtis Cookson 7. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. B main 21.5 here, off and rolling. A lot of door banging going on early. Watch that triple lander, got a pile up there. Your leader, that pink, yellow rear wheels, white front wheels of Tristan Humphrey. Sean, that red and green, right behind him in the 2. Then the all yellow of Dave down the straightaway. And you got Curtis in the 4, Dan, David Guy, and Dustin Hoffman. Your leader in some trouble. Sean going to get around him. Traffic again causing some issues here. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. Yeah, oh well, he's not going to get. I'll get his lap. I got his lap. I got his lap. Your leader, Sean, that green and red and all sorts of traffic. Watch that double right in front of the tabletop. Another one in there. Nice job of not getting hit there. It is Sean out in front, that green and red. Tristan in the number 2 spot. Curtis Cookson up to the 3. There's Curtis right there across the line in the 3. David Guy in the 4. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Come on, guys, work together here. Clean it up a little bit. Halfway, guys, halfway. There's Sean right there across the line. He gets tangled up. Tristan going to get around him. So Tristan, your new leader, then he bobbles. They're stuck together. They've got a big lead over the 3rd place car, but they're stuck together again. .145 to go. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. That pink car of Tristan Humphreys, the green and red of Sean. Sean rolls it over, going to give Tristan a little breathing room. Curtis Cookson down the straightaway in the 3. There's Curtis across the line. Then the all green of David Guy in the 4. Dave Zahner rounding out our top 5. Got a car down the tabletop. That's our 3rd place car tangled up. Oh, and someone driving the wheels. I believe that's Dustin. "35 seconds to go." Got a car down at the start-finish line. Marshall's on it. Tristan, Sean, Curtis, David, Dave, Dustin, and Dan. "5 seconds to go." Leader going to go by for one more. Dave Zahner, you're done. Sean, you're done. Curtis, you're done. And that's going to do it. Curtis Cookson is 17,508. Sean is 17,001. Tristan a 19,512. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. 21-5, A main. Let's hustle right back out here to Marshall, guys.
Scott Rhodes.
All right, guys, take a couple laps and line them up. Couple laps and line them up.
Sir Bashalot. Randy Ratz. Justin Paselko. Shane Baker. David Fu.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Randy Ratz on the 1, Justin Paselko 2, Victor Wu on the 3, Sir Bashalot 4, Scott Rhodes 5, David Fox 6, Shane Baker 7, and Jeffrey Moore 8. All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. You guys haven't had a chance to get in the hobby shop, get your tabs taken care of, please do that now so Chad doesn't have a huge line at the end of the night. It's going to be Randy Ratz and Justin Paselko with the good, clean start. Victor Wu with a little bobble. Scott Galero right there with them. Top 2 cars down the straightaway, Randy Ratz, Justin Paselko.
Double into the triple they go. Victor Wu TQ'd round 1. Justin Paselko round 2. And Randy Ratz got him in round 3. Watch triple, guys. Watch the triple. Right in front of our leaders. Shane did the right thing. Gave him plenty of room. Right there across the line. They're coming up on traffic already. Oh, that was not Jeffrey's fault, guys. That was not intentional. Other side, other side, other side. He goes on the other side. Just wait, Randy. Just wait. Your leader down the straightaway, that is Justin Paselko. Definitely got the fastest car on the track. 13.4 for Justin Paselko with a 21.5. Double tabletop, nice and smooth. Victor Wu in the 3. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. And clear. On our Justin starting to get some breathing room now, but let's hope traffic plays nicely with our leaders. The green and yellow car down the straightaway. Right there across the line. That's your leader. Here comes Randy Ratz in the 2. So about a 5-second lead for Justin right now. And then Randy's got 5 seconds over Victor. Watch a triple lander. Watch a triple lander. Nice job. Ooh, leader almost got hit by someone going the wrong way off the triple there. Halfway. Come on, guys. Make some clean passes. Leader got tangled up a little bit. That's helping Randy out. And then Randy gets in that same mess. Come on, guys. Got to learn to give our leaders a little room here. Oh, Justin with the big tumble. Here comes Randy. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Justin, Randy. Victor Wu in the 3. There's Victor across the line. Thank you, Scott Galero. Appreciate that. Oh, Justin turned in a little early. Causes a pile up. Who's going to come out on top? He is. Come on, guys. Let's work together here. Victor Wu up to the 2 now. 1:15 to go. There's Justin across the line. There's Victor across the line. There's Randy across the line. David Fox 4, Jeffrey Moore, Scott Galero, Scott Rhodes, Shane Baker. Far from over because our leader coming up on traffic again. David, you got your leader right behind you. With 45 seconds to go. Battle for the 2 spot between Victor Wu and Randy Ratz into the triple. Jeffrey, you're going to have your leader coming up behind you here in just a second. He rolls it, does the best thing, gets out of the way. 20 seconds to go. Can Justin go 21? Nice footwork. Randy Ratz back up to the 2. Victor Wu to the 3. And Justin will go 21. Randy, you're done. Randy's the only car done so far. Justin, you're done. Victor, you're done. Oh, hey, there's a wall there. It's going to be Victor Wu at 25.08. Randy Ratz at 25 flat. And Justin Paselko at 21.07. Get someone to grab the blower, blow the track off real quick for me. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Curtis. I'll be there. Let him get the track blowing off real quick, guys. I need all my marshals back out here. Come on, guys. There were 8 of you in that last race. So far, I got 3 marshals. The only one excused is Randy Radsliff. Everybody else should be out here. All right, guys, do a couple laps, and we're going to line you up. Couple laps, and we'll line you up.
Cliff Gordon, Kyle Kendrick, Zach Gavarad.
We'll give Curtis a minute because he was blowing off the track, and he's in this race. So
Jared Deluge, Gary Weaver,
Scott, have you seen some of these cars?
Dude, I got a whole half a new car. I mean, that's a transmission.
No, it's a front hub.
Front hub there?
Yeah, because the whole I saw it come out. Yeah. Time for a new one. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. We're still going to give Curtis a moment. It is Jared Deluge 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Gary Weaver 3, Chris Shepard 4, Sheepdog 5. Actually, we're going to move everybody up 1. That's right, because Jared Deluge left. So Cliff Gordon 1, Gary Weaver 2, Chris Shepard 3, Kyle Kendrick 4, Jeremy Jordan 5, Zach Gabriel 6, Curtis Cookson 7, and Scott Galero 8. Curtis, go ahead and take a lap if you want, sir. He was out blowing off the track for us, so I'll give him a chance to get checked in. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 17.5, four-wheel drive off and rolling. 13.5, truck B main up next. Right now, it's going to be Cliff Gordon leading us around. Cliff, that white car with the checkerboard. Chris Shepard in the 2. There's Chris across the line. Zach Gabriel, the pink and white, in the 3. Then we got Gary in the 4. Jeremy, Sheepdog, Curtis, and Scott Galero. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Watch the triple lander. Watch the triple lander. Cliff, Chris, Zach. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. No change. Cliff Gordon's led every lap so far. Right there across the line. Chris Shepard down the straightaway in the 2 spot. There's Chris coming down the straightaway right here across the line. 3rd spot's going to be Jeremy Jordan now. Jeremy up to the 3. Scott Golero 4, Gary Weaver 5. Halfway, guys, halfway. Oh, big tumble. That was Curtis down the straightaway. Watch start finish line and clear. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. No change. Cliff Gordon still leading us. Down the straightaway he goes. Something loud on Cliff's car, though. Chris Shepard across on lane 2. But Cliff has got a full lap on the field. That all-white car, guys, that's your leader, and he's a lap up. $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Your leader, that white car into the triple. Watch the tabletop, guys. Watch the tabletop. Kyle Kendrick up to the 3 now, the sheepdog. $45 seconds to go. 13.5 truck B main. You guys should be ready to go. Leader rolls it over. Watch the triple and clear. Cliff, Chris, Kyle, Gary, Scott, Jeremy, Curtis, and Zach. When you hit the line, you will be done. Gary, you're done. Curtis, you're done. Cliff, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Couple more to finish. And that's going to do it. Gary at 19:04. Chris at 25:14. Cliff Gordon 21:06. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. 13.5 truck B main. Don't do any laps just yet, guys. Well, guys, let's get you all right back out here to Marshall. Chris Shepard is in back-to-back, so we'll excuse him for marshalling, but everybody else should be out here.
Sean Miltimore. Scott Rhodes. Chris Shepard, Craig Krause, Mark Hunt.
Hey, Zach Gabriel, why don't you marshal there so I can get Gary out of there? Gary, let Zach Gabriel take that seat. Let Zach take that chair. Come on, Gary. He'll end up in another cast. All right, guys, lineup is Chris Shepard 1, Scott Rhodes 2, Craig Krause 3, Sean on the 4, and Mark Hunt 5. You can't marshal from there. How true. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. 13.5 truck B main. That's an ugly start. It is Chris Shepard into the triple. Already got a good size lead. Then the all orange of Sean, followed by the all white of Scott Rhodes. Going to need probably at least one volunteer marshal after this one. Now Craig Krause up to the 2 spot. Into the triple. He goes in the all white of Scott Rhodes. But Chris Shepard is already checking out. Into the triple he goes. Your leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Scott Rhodes now the all-white truck. Whoa! Where did that come from? Watch the straightaway and clear. Scott Rhodes starting to reel Chris Shepard in a little bit. Oh, as soon as I say that, he rolls it over. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Halfway, guys, halfway. Chris Shepard coming across the line right there. Craig Krause back up to the 2. He rolls it over, though, and gives the 2 back to Scott. Craig in the 3, Sean, Mark. Three down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader coming down the straightaway, got almost a full lap on the field. Again, if you haven't taken care of your tabs, guys, please get in the hobby shop, get those taken care of. Help Chad out a little bit here at the end of the night. $1:15 to go.
45 seconds to go. Watch the straightaway, guys. Inside the straightaway, inside on the straightaway. Pull a truck, pull Scott's truck, pull Scott's truck. Thank you, Curtis. Scott was running in the 2 spot. Actually, he's still in the 2 spot. Chris Shepard's got 2 laps on the field. Race 7, 13.5 truck A-Main up next. 10 seconds to go. When you hit the line, you will be done. Craig, you're done. Chris, you're done. 2 more to finish. Get someone to blow off the track as well. Mark, you're done. Here comes 1 more. Sean to finish up. And that'll do it. Mark a 16.511. Craig a 17.04. Chris Shepard 19.05. I will need at least 1 volunteer marshal, guys. I will need a volunteer marshal. No, I'm good. Again, I'll need at least 1 volunteer marshal, guys. Let's get my truck guys out here to marshal. So far, Scott's the only one out here. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps, get you lined up.
Marcus Ratz.
I need a marshal out to the
Randy
chair,
Ratz.
guys. A marshal to the
Kyle
chair
Kendrick.
for me.
Gary Weaver. Weston Gabarile. Tristan Humphrey.
I know. I do need 1 more marshal out on the chair for me, guys. Looks like Owen's going to take it for me. Thank you, Owen. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Marcus Rasliff on the 1, Randy Rasliff on the 2, Gary Weaver 3, Kyle Kendrick 4, Weston Gabriel 5, and Tristan Humphrey on the 6. Randy, give him the wheel right at the start. Just hang a hard left on the inside. Scoot up a little bit there, Kyle. We're down 1 truck in this one. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Open 2-wheel drive. Mod 2-wheel drive's up next. Mod 2-wheel drive's up next. It's going to be Randy Rads out in front right there across the line. Marcus in the 2. Kyle Kendrick up in the 3, that all blue truck. Gary Weaver in the 4. Oh, somebody broke. Oh, that is Tristan Humphreys. Watch the start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. And clear. Again, open 2-wheel drives up next. 130 down, 3:30 to go for Randy right there across the line. Randy Rats in the 2, then the all blue truck of Kyle Kendrick. Oh, Randy rolled it over. Marcus to the 1. $130 down, 3:30 to go. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Marcus, Randy, Kyle, Gary, Weston, and Tristan. Unfortunately, Tristan broke early. Oh, your third place truck rolls it over. And you're good, Kyle. You're good. Thank you, Kyle. Your leader, that purple and yellow truck, heading down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Second place truck into the wall. That is Randy Rats. The all blue of Kyle Kendrick in the 3. I will need a volunteer marshal for him after this race. Kyle, you're going to have second place coming up right behind you. Well, I didn't say you had to do that. Watch straight, guys. Watch straightaway. Watch it straightaway. And clear. Beat it. Kyle just, oh, and then our leader rolls it over. 1:30 to go. Again, open two-wheel drive up next. Your leader, that purple and yellow truck's got about a 8-second lead over Randy. Randy's got a full lap over the third place truck of Kyle Kendrick. There's Kyle right here across the line. And then Kyle's got about 6 seconds over Gary Weaver. "35 seconds to go." Watch the step down, guys. Watch the step down. Gary did that on purpose, Cliff. He aimed. Your leader heading down the straightaway on a 22:07 pace. Won't be his fastest run of the night. When you hit the line, you will be done. Kyle, you're done. Randy, you're done. Marcus, you're done. Kyle, a 19:03. Randy Rats, a 21:04. Marcus, a 22:06. Need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Race number 8, open two-wheel drive. Amen. I will need a volunteer marshal for Kyle.
Kurt Sellers.
Let's get my truck guys back out here to Marshall. So far I got Marcus and my volunteer.
We are almost done for the night.
Rob Katnick.
Come on, guys, need my marshals. Who am I missing? Need to get Gary Weaver back out here. Who else? Marcus is out there. Kyle's got his guy. Gary Weaver, Weston's out there. I need to get Tristan Humphreys back out here. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and line them up. Couple laps and line them up.
Rob Katnick. Ryan Enstrom. Kurt Sellers. Jonathan Galero.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Chad Richards 1, Rob Katnick 2, Kurt Sellers 3, Ryan Enstrom 4, Chad Bartlett 5, and Jonathan Galero 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Pretty clean start. Chad Richards down the straightaway leading us around. Rob Katnick, Kurt Sellers, Ryan Enstrom, Chad Bartlett, Jonathan Galero. Big tumble out of Kurt Sellers. And clear. He's going to fall all the way to the 6. And Rob Katnick all over the back of Chad Richards right now. Down the straightaway. Got another car down. That's Ryan Enstrom. Now your top two pulling away a little bit. Chad Richards, Rob Katnick. Then you got Chad Bartlett up to the 3. Race number 9, 13.5 four-wheel drive B main. You guys should be ready to go. Your leader not been able to pull away from Rob at all over the triple. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate that. Our leader rolls it, but Rob gets into him. Actually helps Chad out a little bit here. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Watch that double, guys. Watch the triple lander. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Rob Katnick out in front right now, down the straightaway. Right here across the line, there's Chad Richards across the line. Kurt Sellers back up to the 3 after rolling all the way to the back. Then you got Ryan Enstrom, Chad Bartlett, Jonathan Galero. Halfway, guys, halfway. Chad Richards closing back in on Rob now down the straightaway. There's Rob across the line. There's Chad across the line. Oh, Rob tumbles over the triple. Chad Richards to the 1. 3 down, 2 to go.
1:45 to go. Minute and 30, drivers. Watch the tabletop. Watch the tabletop. Oh, got a car wedged. Ryan is stuck underneath there. One minute, drivers. 1 minute. .45 seconds to go. Your leader, that green and purple car down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Then you got Rob Katnick in the 2. Kurt Sellers just now going a lap down in that 3 spot. .15 seconds. Chad should squeeze by for one more. And he will right there across the line. Rob, you are done. Ryan Instrom, you're done. Jonathan, you're done. Chad Bartlett, you're done. And that's going to do it. Kurt Sellers, 22.511. Rob Katnick, a 22.5 flat. Chad Richards, 23.509. Get you guys right back out here to Marshall. 13.5 four-wheel drive B main.
Zach Gabarile.
Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please.
Every 35 pounds that a man loses, he gains 1 inch in his.
That day, for no particular reason.
Leonard, you're back. Yeah, I just stopped by to say. Hey there, how are Leonard, hey there, how are you? Is John in today? John? Yeah, I'm sorry, he's not in today. Not a problem. Do you know when he'll be in? There really isn't like a set time that he comes in. Actually,
These are man-made broken spots. Here's what you want to know. So when you begin the broken spots, you got flat ground. You dig the bottom of the pot, use that dirt to screen your levees on the exterior of the pot. Once you get
Gary, if you walk out that door, don't you come back. I said, if you walk out that door, don't you come back. Gary.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. Oh, nope, hold on.
Just a simple human girl who likes the human things like boy.
All right, guys, do a couple laps.
Jared York, Andre Pasulko, Weston Gabriel.
Welcome to your nightmare shots. That's just gonna tip Ronda Rousey off. Everybody wants to be a lion until it comes time to do what lions have to do. Ronda with the baddest slam.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Andre Paselko 1, Weston Gabriel 2, Jared York 3, Zach Gabriel 4, and Marcus Rasliff on the 5. Kidding, he's not running. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It is Andre Paselko leading us around. Down the straightaway he goes. Right here across the line. Then you got Weston Gabriel, Jared York, and Zach Gabriel. I will need one volunteer marshal after this one as well. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. Your leader right there across the line. Weston rolls it over. Jared York to the 2, then he rolls it over. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Andre already a full lap up on the field. Right there across the line. And he's on a TQ run, well, which would have been a TQ run. 24:05 for Andre. Down the straightaway. This is coming one round too late. Battles for the 2 spot between Jared York and Weston Gabriel in the triple. Big bobble out of both of them. And Weston's going to hold on to the 2. And I think Andre broke. Man, that's going to give Weston Gabriel the lead now. Right there across the line. Jared York 2, Zach Gabriel 3. Tough break for Andre. Technically, Andre's still leading, but next time by he won't be. Halfway, guys, halfway. Two minutes to go. Here comes your leader, the all pink car. Now Zach up to the 2 in that pink and white car. Jared York falling back to the 3. Final race of the night up next. Leader, little mistake over the triple, but he's got about a 10-second lead.
No, I really don't. There's your leader, Weston, right there across the line. He's got about a 10-second lead. 25 seconds to go. Again, I will need one volunteer marshal after this one. Hustle, hustle. All right, that wasn't too bad. When you hit the line, you will be done. Zach in the 3 spot. No, he's going to get around Jared at the end. So Jared York a 20.04, Zach a 20.02, and Weston a 21.07. I'm going to need those guys out to marshal and at least one volunteer. I only had 4 drivers in that one. Technically, for most of the race, I only had 3. So you already knew it was going. All right, guys, let's get some marshals out here. Again, we will need at least one volunteer. Hey, thanks, Marcus. I appreciate it.
Kurt Sellers. Colby Harden. Chad Bartlett.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and line them up. Couple laps and line them up.
Kendra Knowles.
Final 5 minutes of the night.
Owen Bobini.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Owen on the 1, Kurt Sellers 2, Kendra 3, Colby 4, Chad Bartlett 5, and Cliff Gordon 6. Can Owen double up today? He took the win in 17.5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, car coming in backwards. It's going to be Owen taking advantage of that, stubborn in the number 1 spot, leading us around that all blue car. Kurt Sellers, white, red, and purple in the 2. He bobbles just a little bit. He's going to fall all the way to the back. Watch you guys, watch straight away. Nice job, Marcus. Got another car down over the triple. So it is the all-blue car over the triple of Owen Bobney. Kendra Knowles, she takes a tumble. Colby Harden up to the 2 now. There's Colby across the line. There's Kurt, Kendra, Cliff, and Chad all right together. Owen starting to stretch that lead down the straightaway. There comes Owen right there across the line, 12-4. Last time by it was 4.3, still a 4.3 second lead. $12.7 for our leader. Who, Cliff broke? Oh, yep, Cliff broke something in that car. Right rear hub, looks like. Watch a triple lander, watch a triple lander, and clear. Still a 4-second lead. 13.5. Kurt's cut it to a 2.9 second lead. Your leader of that all blue car into the triple. Kurt into the triple. Halfway, guys, halfway. Oh, yeah, that's a healthy sounding car. Kendra Knowles in the 3. Colby Hardin, our leader in all sorts of traffic. Thank you, Kendra. Appreciate that. Chad, you're going to have your leader coming up behind you as well. Oh, he rolls it over. Here comes Kurt to the 1. So Kurt Sellers taking advantage of Owen's mistake with 3 down, 2 to go. Can Owen get back around Kurt? There's your top 2 cars right there across the line. Kurt Sellers, Owen Bobney into the triple. Kurt with a little bobble. 1:45 on the clock. Chad Bartlett up to the 3. Oh, our top 2 get stuck together. Owen's going to give him the spot back. Oh. $1:15 to go. Leader coming down the straightaway. Owen down the straightaway. Right there together. With 1:05 to go. Owen goes around the outside. Nice pass by Owen Bobney that time. Oh, and then Kurt bobbles again. Owen going to take a little bit of a deep breath now with 1 minute on the clock. Colby Hardin 3. Chad Bartlett, Kendra Knowles. $20 seconds. Owen going to go out for one more. Kurt Sellers will make it by for one more. When he hit the line, you will be done. And Owen, you are done. Colby, you're done. Watch, guys, watch the straightaway. Kurt and Kendra, here comes Chad Barlow to make that thing finish. Colby Hardin a 22.08. Kurt Sellers a 23.12. And Owen a 23.06. That is racing for the night, guys.